live on Restream, live on YouTube shortly, live on YouTube now, Twitter. Eden's 0. Post. And that is done. Posted on Twitter. All good. Right. Welcome, everybody. Eden 0 comes out on Tuesday, but if you're one of those weirdos that buys a game early, you can play it early. Or in other words, you can play it on time, while everyone else gets punished. You know how it works. I paid for this back in, like, February or March. So I'm ready for this. Roisin! Welcome, Roisin! You... Data from the trial has been transferred, but I want to start over from the start. Cyber equipment set, male. Cyber equipment set, female. Lacrima set, starter item pack, Pinot's attire, accessory dragon wings. So if I go to retry, which is load, I could start from here, but I could. But here's the thing. I sold equipment and items that were useful. So we're going to start over from the beginning. We're not going to keep my demo save. But hey, it popped the achievements that I would have unlocked by playing the demo, so that's cool. Dragon? Dragon? This was a good show. I need to get back to it. I watched all of Season 1 and enjoyed it immensely. Never watched Season 2. I think because Season 1 was on Netflix with an English dub, and I watched it with the English dub. And then, when Season 2 dropped on Netflix, it didn't get an English dub. And by that time, I had stopped paying for Netflix. Anyway. So I never actually watched the second season of this. As far as I'm aware, the game covers the first season, so it should all be stuff I'm familiar with. So, just a little bit of a recap for everybody. This game was shown at the New Game Expo, I want to say in... No, it wasn't New Game Expo, but it's around about that time. I want to say 2019 or 2020 that this game was first shown. I've been waiting for news about it. Don't know why I'm having lots of throat problems today. To be fair, I had a sneeze earlier and like the entirety of my face exited out of my nose. Too much information, I know. I was very confused at first when this happened during the demo. I was like, why can't I play this? There's actually a contextual reason as to why. So I was very confused in the demo. So there's going to be a crossover DLC with like this, Fairy Tail, and I think Rave Master as well. It kind of bothers me that I've had that spoiled, so I'm going to spoil it for everyone else too. I do like Wise. He's so cool. It's something I'm gonna have to get used to. The button mapping. Clicking the left stick in opens photo mode. And in most other games, I would click the left stick in to sprint. So I kept accidentally opening photo mode when I played the demo. So why did the game skip a bunch of sequences like that? Well, there's actually a good reason. There's some weird time travel tomfoolery going on with this franchise in particular, and it's got something to do with that. Without spoiling it, there's some weird sort of time travel-y, sort of rewind time nonsense going on. So we will actually play all the stuff that we saw at the beginning. Going over this again, even though we played it during the Next Fest demo. Just since I wouldn't want to leave the story sort of unclear as we play. It would be very easy just to load up where we were and carry on, but I feel like anybody that would be watching this stream from the beginning to get the full story might be a little bit disappointed if they missed out on that chunk of the story. Even though there's not a great deal of story before where the demo ended. I'd like to make sure we sort of cover everything. It is a nice sort of satisfying combat system. You don't gain any experience here in this prologue, which I didn't notice the first time playing through the demo. You don't gain any experience here. You're stuck at level 1, and even though it says like 36 experience when you finish a battle, you're back at 0. So yeah, next level, 36 experience. Gain 0. It's kind of weird that they did it like that. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe they just don't want you being able to level up in the prologue, considering this is a time travel thing. Then what I would do is I would hide the level count in the bottom left. That would avoid the confusion. Demon King? I don't like what they did to Elsie. She was much better as a Scarlet in Fairy Tail. How do I block again? Is there... Oh. LT to lock on. I don't remember how I'm supposed to block. B? No. Y, no. Hold down X, no. I don't know how I'm meant to do that. But I'll figure it out. So what's up with the stream title and thumbnail? Well, there was a post on Twitter yesterday that was like, I found the new Twitter meta, because somebody posted a Mario Kart World video with a title that was just a lowercase a. And it did crazy numbers, so, you know. I wonder if it's going to be the same here. Probably not. I'm probably going to regret not setting the stream title and thumbnail to my classic type. Yeah, that's the sort of AI that powers the ship. Yeah, I do like her very much. Hermit! It's gonna be great meeting Hermit in this. I love Hermit.
お前の冒険はここまでだ。
Oh shit. Shiki dead. That's a short game. And now, we're at the start of the game. So, what the hell just happened there? Well, I would say I wouldn't want to spoil it, but at the same time, you know, the manga is quite old now. And the anime is quite old now.
SHIKI!
But,
SHIKI!
without spoiling too much, a weird sort of time travel shenanigans are afoot.
Wow, SHIKI da. Bikkuri shita na, mou.
He didn't act surprised, yeah.
びっくりしてあげたいんだけど、僕は機械だからね。
くそー。いつかびっくりさせてやるからな。で、何か用か？
ジョンの足が故障して動けないんだ。急いで宿屋に行ってほしい。
修理か。
John's hurt his leg. Okay. Other gear assignment. What do I have any of the... I don't have any of the DLC items yet. Okay, so I assume I get those once I get to Blue Garden. Yeah, I assume I get those once I get to Blue Garden. The game doesn't want me to be dressed in stupid clothes yet. Which is... So, this is an open world game, technically. Like, when you get to Blue Garden and the open world exploration mode opens up, and you get to explore around a massive world and do missions. But the main story itself is very sort of linear, like there's lots of invisible walls and stuff. Which kind of bothered me a little when I played the demo, but I'm not too fussed about it now. Like I'm kind of over it. But it does annoy me that I can't like explore over there and you know. Which, let's face it, if you went over there, you'd be looking at, like, 2D billboard trees anyway. I'm hoping somebody comes up with, because this is Unreal Engine, right? If we could get into the console, then we could pretty much type Ghost and start flying around, and I'm hoping that somebody finds a way to enable that, so I get to explore some of these areas outside of the invisible walls that are blocking us off. It's not that I'm not grateful for, like, the areas we do get to explore, but I always want to explore outside of the bounds, don't I? It's me! That's what I am. It's who I am, it's what I do. I want to go over there and run past the invisible wall and take a look. I want to run until the ground underneath me loses its tangibility, and then I just fall into an abyss. You know, that's the true video game experience. If you're not trying to get out of bounds, what are you doing? Yeah, it's really annoying that, like, the invisible wall there. Can't explore over there. Can't run down that alleyway and take a look around the side of those houses. It's a nice big area and we don't even get to explore it. Frustrating. I mean, I'm mostly over it. There's lots of areas that, like, this the first time you visit Blue Garden. Like, but then it opens up. Get to explore. You get to experience more of the area after that. Oh yeah. Okay. So the icons still appear on the map even after I've viewed them. They just get grayed out. I did wonder there for a second. I'm like, hold on, but I examined that. What's going on? Come on, little gap between the buildings. Ah! Let me explore this fun-looking place. I get it. John's hurt his leg. Let's go check on John.
待たせたな、ジョン。
シキ、すまないね。最近どうも調子が悪くて。
大丈夫。すぐに直してやるからな。どこが悪いのかさっぱりわかんない。
客が来たぞ。
John's lying about having a bad leg.
なんとお客様。おお、治った治った。ありがとうシキ。
But I didn't do anything. Yeah.
おっと、こうしちゃおれん。お客様だ。
He was lying about having a problem.
ようこそ夢の王国グランドへ。
機械たちがいっぱい。
Human.
映える動画もいっぱい撮れそう。うわっ！びっくりした。人。何よ。なんなのよ。
人間なのか。おお、すげえ。柔らけえ。
なんなのこいつ。
There's a weird bit of censorship there. You can tell by the pose she's doing afterwards
何？
where he grabbed in the anime and the manga.
友達になってくれ。俺と友達に
なるか。
He
れでシキはなんでいきなり友達になってって言い出したの？
死んだじいちゃんが友達いっぱい作れって言ってたからさ。
だからっていきなりすぎてびっくりしたわ。
知らないやつに会うの俺初めてなんだ。ここのみんなとは全員友達だからさ。酒場のミトラ、仕立て屋のジョン、そしてこいつがマイケル。
よろしくレベッカさん、ハッピーさん。
お前らはどこから来たんだ？
ブルーガーデンって言ってもわからないよね。
A few things about this that I was hoping maybe would have been fixed from the demo. It's like, when they highlight a word, it's not fully highlighted, which really sets me off.
他の国
この島出たことないの？
俺ここでみんなの修理してるから、もし俺が出て行ったら機械直せる。
He's not gonna be here for long.
ちょっと全力で寝る。
急に寝る系なの？変なの？
なんでこんなところに人間が一人でいるんだろうって顔だね。四季は特別なんだ。10年前に魔王様が連れてきて。
魔王？
そういう配役の一番偉い機械だったんだ。もう壊れちゃったけど。
そっか。
Bot who played him.
もう遅いし、今夜は2階に泊まっておいき。
This area is meant to be like a theme
こい
park,
つの髪切っていいですか？
kind of like a robot version of like Disneyland.
じゃあ
This whole planet is meant to be like a tourist destination.
城主様、あの娘は？
分かっておる。時は来たということじゃ。
Time has come.
髪！俺の髪がなくなった！マイケル！大変だ！って誰もいねえ！あれ？みんなどこ行ったんだ？
Where did everyone go?
広場の方がうるさいな。行ってみるか。
Let me explore. You can't do this to me. Up there. So much excitement up there, I just know it. Blair. Invisible walls everywhere. ID tag. That's new. Okay. First boss.
レベッカ！
シキ！目が覚めたら縛られてたんだけど、私何かしたかな？
上司様！そいつは俺の友達だ！他の国から来たんだ！悪い奴らじゃねえ！
我々は100年この時を待っていた。この人間は消す。外の世界へ行くために。
How horrible! How could they do that?
何言ってるかわからねえけど、ほどいてやってくれよ！みんなも上司様に何とか言ってくれよ！
人間は敵。我々を見下す。
道具としか思ってない。平気で壊す。
僕は道具じゃない。
ウイルス
Not you too,
我
Michael.
々には自我が芽生えた。人間の道具ではないという自我が我々は人間どもに復讐する。この世
Unbelievable.
界は機械が支配する。人間は全て敵。 敵。
みんな友達だろ。
What terrible behavior! How could they? Can I take screenshots in a cutscene? No, I can't. It's kind of an area in this I really wanted to zoom in on, like focus on a little bit.
友達って機械とか人間とかじゃないでしょ。
もう友達じゃねえんだな。
お前は人間、我々は機械、共にはなれぬ。
This is completely out of character for my robot friends. What happened? Hey, we can gain experience here.
魔王より受け継ぎしその力、見せてもらおうか。
じいちゃんが言ってたんだ。お前のために涙を流せる友達がいたら一生大切にしなさい。そしてその涙のために戦え。
I love how, like, low budget this is. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way. Like, let's put it this way, most video games now are like 100 gig plus, right? This game is like 12 gig. This is basically like playing an Xbox, a late Xbox 360 era game. Like, that's what this feels like. I think that's why this really appeals to me.
前に
Mechanically, graphically, what I'm playing here is really basic in the grand scheme of things. I think that's why this really appeals to me. Like, I would never accuse Konami of, like, phoning something in. Like, oh, we got the Eden Zero license and we have to put a game out. Like, I'd never accuse them of that. There's something refreshingly low budget about this. Right, critical blow time.
お前にできることなど何一つない。
Beautiful.
みんなは俺が守る。
なんて力だ。どうなってるの？空中をあんなに自由に。そうか、シキが使ってるのは重力のエーテルギア。
じい ちゃんから受け継いだ力だ。
敵だ。人間は敵だ。
Ah, pack it in.
機械が支配する。
お前らの船はどっちだ？
あっちだけど。
Okay, let's go.
あっちだな。
逃がすな。
So I get the feeling I do get to explore this place at some point, because there was a cutscene where Rebecca was walking into town and I could see an item spawn.
人間は敵。
お前ら行け。
あんたは
俺は残る。
いいから来なさい。友達でしょ。
So I get the feeling I do get to come back here and explore, maybe in the post
ア
game.
クアウィング発進。
飛んだ？これ船じゃなかったのか？
船よ。
It's a spaceship.
あんた外の世界へ行きたいって言ってたでしょ。
おう、言ってたけど。
今がその時よ。
Off to space.
は？何これ？
宇宙って概念は知ってる？
それくらい知ってるぞ。あれだろ？ほら、星がいっぱい浮いてて。あ、宇宙か？ここ？
そうよ。
So
これは
I'm
宇宙
I'm
をかける船。アクアウィング。
I'm curious because it says Yuchu, UUCHUU for space. But like that can also mean like land as well.
すげえ。
So it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Like Land of Fantasy, the famous song, was known in Japan as Uchuno Fantasy.
無事宇宙へ行ったか。
So the question is, did Land of Fantasy get renamed to Space of Fantasy
よかった。
in the Japanese, or is there something else going on? Is it a word that has multiple
機械
uses?
の我々は止まってしまう。こんな星に人間がいてはいかん。
魔王様に四季を宇宙に出してくれと頼まれていたしね。
こうでもしねえと出ていかねえからな。全員直してやるってさ。
皆良い演技であっ
And now
た。
turn yourselves off. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Do 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 do
魔
do
王
do.
様、約束は果たしました。でもこんなに悲しい気持ちになるなら心なんていらなかったのに。
Dun 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 dun.
でね、宇宙にもいろいろあって、ここは桜コスモス。
あれが俺のいた星？
惑星グランベル。星そのものが一つのテーマパークの星。
みんな友達だった。
Got an expression of like, really?
最後はおかしくなっちまったけど、みんな友達だった。ありがとな。みんながいたから寂しくなかった。
私の名前はシャオメイ。何者
Xiaomei time.
かわかるでしょ
Gotta pay attention to those feet. Those feet are very important. Literally the first thing you see when you see Xiaomei.
この物語の語り部とでも思ってください。重力のエーテルギアを持つ少年が故郷を旅立ちました。彼に
Well, yeah, there's the whole arc with Xiaomei, isn't there?
が待ち受けているのでしょう。後に大宇宙
Like the weird tournament arc.
四季グランベルの冒険の始まり
We've got that to look forward to. That's like halfway through season 1. Alright. An X when near a... on the bridge to continue the next story. Right. Do I have access to my DLC stuff now? No, I suspect I get access to that when I get to Blue Garden. When we get the Explore. So don't get to do the exploration until we do the first boss in Blue Garden. That'll take us up to where the demo ended in terms of story. And I suspect that's when we'll gain access to our DLC stuff.
あれはね、宇宙にいるドラゴン。
Dragon?
少年は旅立った。
It's mother.
かの少年はこの宇宙に何をもたらすのか。伝説の英雄となるのか。魔王として破壊の限りを尽くすのか。さあ、冒険の始まりよ。あなたの足で進むのです。
この船どこに向かってんだ？
ブルーガーデンよ。
Blue Garden.
惑星ブルーガーデン、冒険者たちの星と言われてるよ。
ねえ、あんたすっごく強いし、私たちのボディーガードやらない？
いいけどなんでだ？
私たちはこの B キューブっていう動画サイトでいろんな動画を
B
配信
Cube.
してるの。
I want those cat clothes.
B キューバーなんて呼ば
I
れ
want
てる
those. I want that cat outfit.
すげえなこれ。
ただ B キューバーっていろんなところに行くから危ない目に遭うこともあるんだ。
だからか。
I'm a B Cuber too.
決まりね。
ボディーガードってなんだかかっこいいな。ワクワクしてきた。
You don't need a bodyguard. You don't need a bodyguard. Okay. Just trying to get the Unreal Engine stutters out of the way first by kind of sweeping the camera around to look everywhere. Just trying to clear some of those initial Unreal Engine stutters out. Getting a good look round, trying to get all the pop-in to happen. You know what Yui is like. It's funny because Unreal Engine is the butt of the joke in the industry. Gamers sort of like love to point at Unreal Engine and sort of laugh at how bad its performance is. Generally on consoles, Unreal Engine has always been fine, but when it comes to PCs, there are so many other factors, and it shouldn't be load speed or anything like that, because I have this game installed on my SSD. So this is purely and utterly, like, issues to do with, Unreal Engine's like just like general poor performance. I was wondering if the DLC stuff would show us like items that I could buy in the shop either, and again, no, not currently. I assume I have to play up to a certain point. It's alright, it won't take us long to play up to a certain point. Whoa!
まず受付のクラリスに会ってあんたの冒険者登録をしなくちゃ。
Really does bother me that it doesn't cover the whole word. The text highlighting just looks wrong. It's Clarice!
レベッカ、おかえりなさい。グランベルはどうだった？私、心配で心配で。無事でよかった。もう大げさなんだから。彼はシキ。惑星グランベルで知り合った漂流者って扱いかな。でね、身元よくわからないんだけど、冒険者登録できる？当たり前じゃない。じゃあその間はシキにギルドの中を案内し。うん。カードができたら連絡を。
Okay, so we're gonna get our adventurer card. That's Mother, obviously. Bruh. Don't know who Mother is?
Mother よ。
Mother? Mother?
って言ってもホログラムだけど、実際はあれよりもとでかいんだって。
I've seen Mother.
何のために
He's
存在する
seen
のか分
Mother!
かってない謎の生命体。
This silly punk says he's seen Mother.
昔桜コスモスの外に出た冒険者が偶然見つけたって話以外は情報がないの。
俺こいつに会ったことあるような気がする。
I've met Mother. Hey, this kid's met Mother.
マザーに会ったって。マザーを見たってやつには何人も会った。だが実際は全部ホラ話だ。こいつで何人目だよ。
Leave him alone, he's seen Mother.
もうシキ行くよ。あら底辺 B キューバーのレベッカさんじゃありませんか。
おお、ラビリアちゃんが来てるぞ。ファンです。サインください。知り合いか？
Oh, it's Lobelia.
ラビリア・クリスティ有名 B キューバー
Lobelia Christie!
で私をバカにする嫌なやつ。ここんとこ動画面白くないですわ。
Videos have not been good lately. Think about retiring? I feel like that could be said about me too.
余計なお世話よ。せいぜいつまらない動画を量産してくださいな。
おい、
なんですの？サインが欲しいなら。なんですの？これ。
友達泣かしたな。
シキ、そんなことしなくていいから行くよ。
Bonk. Yeah, you take that, Lobelia.
なんですの？なんですのあれ。レベッカさんのお友達ですの。あいつ。動画版します。
That boy will make for great content.
なんだレベッカ、ギルドはもういいのか？
うん、もう少し時間かかりそうだし、街で暇を潰しましょう。
街か。どんなものがあるんだろうな。
まずはあっちに向かってみましょう。
So we still can't do any major exploration yet. Some places are still blocked off from us to explore, but that's only until we do this little story bit, so I can't run over here at the moment. But I will be able to once we clear this little element off. So at the moment we don't have access to any of the vehicles either. Holding our B, we would be able to fly with our ether gear. We don't have access to that currently. Can't just talk to people at random, why not?
しかも運命的な出会いなんて奇跡みたいなもんな。
オイラとレベッカみたいにね。
Exposition.
奇跡ね。どんな出会いだったんだ？
路地で動けなくなってたオイラをレベッカが助けてくれたんだ。ね。
路地？それって。
わかんないけど、きっと捨てられちゃったんだ。でもレベッカが私と同じだねって、それからはいつも一緒だよね。
一人ぼっちじゃないよ。ずーっと一緒。ハッピーとの出会いが私を幸せな気分にしてくれた。
That's why he's called Happy.
だからこの子の名前はハッピーなんだ。
No shit.
オイラハッピーだよ。
よかったな。
Happy, who's also in Fairy Tail. I did try to watch Fairy Tail way back when and didn't really get into it. I think I've got the first 4 like box sets. You know, they did like isn't it like 24 episodes to a box set? I got like 4 of them. I probably got most of the show. Just never got round to watching it, because I tried to get into it before, got like 20 episodes in or so, and just lost interest. He even threw a Deku nut. How could he? Friend stealer! Friend stealer, but first, items. Well, enemies! Oh, sweet, okay. Come together right now. Got healing, dude. When this was first revealed, I got the feeling that it might be a little bit like a Warriors game, and that the combat unfortunately isn't quite like how I expected it to be when it was first shown. But, you know, I played the demo for this not too long ago as part of the Steam Next Fest, and it was a case of I had already pre-purchased this game, but I was able to cancel my pre-order if I didn't want it. And I decided, no, screw it. I'll keep the pre-order. This is something I think I would play. So at the moment, we're going over the stuff I've already played as part of the demo. So it's not quite as interesting for me right now, because I'm going over stuff I've already done. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I could have loaded up my my save data from the demo, but the game allows for that. I wanted to make sure that I covered everything. Besides, it would keep things fresh for me. I think it is, it is getting my understanding of the combat back together. So otherwise I'd be jumping into this without remembering kind of how this plays. So it's a good thing that I am sort of reminding is too basic a word. Like I'm looking for like acclimatizing myself to the way this plays. I think is the kind of word I'm looking for. To the right, come on. We've got a save point coming up. I think, yeah, there's a treasure chest here and we've got to kill the guy next to it. I mean, we don't have to, but we get extra stuff, right? And we'll get a heal at the save point, so it's not too bad for me. Oh shit. Resume from autosave. Where was the autosave? Wasn't expecting that to happen. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, I'm definitely better than that. Oh, it's on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Bit more on the ball now with the rolls. Bit more back into the swing of things here. When we get to that save point down there, we'll get a free heal. So. I'm trying to avoid popping an energy drink right now. Both IRL, actually, and now. I mean, I think I've had an energy drink today. I've definitely had coffee. Yeah, I've had an energy drink as well, thinking about it. I had a Red Bull. In fact, that's probably why I feel a bit weak, was I had like a full sugar, is it like Vietnamese Red Bull? Like the flat ones that are like drinking the nectar, as opposed to drinking like a fizzy Red Bull. It's practically like taking a big, like sucking on a sugary energy drink tea. Maybe that's not the best comparison. Like how Shiki can just take like a bullets to the face and just be fine. It's funny. It's good to me. It's probably time I update the names on the on-screen picker. Seeing as I'm currently exploring and move back into regular video-based content, I need to be thinking about how I'm going to encourage channel memberships. I need to have a good think about that. Alien tentacle. Okay. Big boss fight coming up.
ハッピーを返しなさい。
ハッピー？変な名前つけやがって。
変な名前じゃない。レベッカがつけてくれた名前だ。
お前、ハッピーを返せよ。
Here he is. Big fella.
兄貴。
Need like oh, that guy. What's he says? Pa pa pa. That's it. Ne pa 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 pa.
ハッピーは売り物じゃない。返しなさいよ。
なら取り返してみな。ねパパパパパパパパ。ねパパパパパパパパパパパパパ。
Oh, what a coincidence. That's his name.
おかしな技を。
あれはエーテルギアじゃ。
Get rid of all his guards.
暗黒時代の力じゃねえか。やべえって。兄貴、逃げた方がよくねえか。
面白いだろ。エーテルギア殺した白がつけ。
Yeah, yeah, run into the barrels. Well done, dumbass. Well done, dumbass. Done played yourself. Okay, the reveal. Turn into a gun. Turn into two guns.
もう離さない。絶対。
行くよ、レベッカ。
It's so silly.
No. 猫が銃になった。
ハッピ
ー。あんたら、よくもハッピーをさらったわね。許さんぜよ。
Okay. Party members have changed. Perfect counter. Dodge. Shoot. Yeah. Just dodge into the gunfire. Dodge into the gunfire. It's kind of silly that I can do that. Oh, he spawned more guys. Don't you hate it when he does that? Pack me through cover! That's so lame! Okay. I can't remember what a special is like. I mean, I'll probably remember it once I use that. Go like, oh yeah, I remember that. Lame. I deserve that. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the upskirt. Of course I do. One. Dumbass. If I keep one enemy alive, maybe he won't spawn another. He won't spawn it. Oh no, he does. Okay. Oh man. I think it works better if I dodge into it from the side. If I dodge into it from the side, it's more consistent. Get rid of some of these guys. Make my job easier. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Not much I could do about it. Okay.
これなら狙いやすいだろ。
ハッピーブラスターはレートも高いんだよ。ボケー。
Satisfying fight. Still a satisfying fight.
俺の勝ちだ。
正確すぎだろ。前段ヘッドショットかよ。
エーテル弾だからちょっと痛いけど死にはしないから。
レベッカ、お前ボディーガードいらねえじゃねえか。
Do you even need a bodyguard, Rebecca? No.
さっきは驚いたな。ハッピー、お前機械だったのか。
あい。
ハッピーは昔事故になってね。
機械の体になっちゃったけど、レベッカは怖がらずにいてくれたんだ。
ハッピーを怖がるわけないじゃない。だってハッ し。
レベッカとハッピーは最高の友達なんだな。
何キモい笑顔してんの。
お前たまにひでえこと言うな。
それより疲れたわね。ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
Let's have dinner.
ご飯食べながら
Yes.
今後の
Let's go to the diner.
楽しい。
It's nothing finer than eating at a diner.
レベッカ冒険者カードができたわ。ギルドまで取りに来てね。クラリスありがとう。シキ登録完了だって。ギルドに行きましょう。
You've been registered. Does that mean I get my DLC now?
これが俺の冒険者カードか。いよいよ冒険が始まるんだな。このクラス E ってなんだ。
あんたの冒険者ランクよ。一番下ってこと。実は私たちも E ランク。
最近まで引きこもってゲームばかりしてたからね。
すげえな、冒険者ランク。ま
It
ず
was
は
shut-ins playing video games.
キュアベリーチキン美味しかったわね。
ああ、すげえな宇宙。さて作戦会議だ。まずどこに行く。
そうね、何か目新しいものを探しに行きたいかな。ラビリアより面白くてたくさん見てもらえる動画を撮りたい。
Labilia.
あいつよりすげえ動画作れる方法。
Let's find the bazaar.
マザーに会いに行くんだ。
マザー？
誰も会ったことねえんだろ。だったら俺たちが一番乗りしてさ。俺もなんか会ったことあるような感じ気になるし。
考えたこともなかった。マザーに動画映えするわね。そのためには高性能の船が必要ね。マザーは桜コスモスの外にいるんだから。
レベッカ、オイラを助けてくれたワイズ博士に相談してみようよ。
そうね。じゃあ次の行き先はワイズ博士のいる惑星ノーマに決定。
そうと決まれば。
I sure hope there's not some weird time travel shit going on.
ギルドに冒険者として登録されたシキ。次なる目的地は惑星ノーマのようです。惑星ノーマ、あの星は確か。いえ、何でもありませんわ。そうそう、宇宙海賊エルシー・クリムゾンがシキを探して動き始めました。彼女は7つの海を制した大海賊。
I wonder why she'd be looking for Shiki.
シキをどうするつもりなのでしょうか。楽しみですわ。
So this is where the demo ended for story, but you could explore the world freely from here. 6:13:20. Yeah, that's fine. Just want to make sure I keep that save data. Venturer rank. Blue Garden exploration. Library. Guild quest from which DLC items can be available. After completing Chapter 2's Blue Garden Arc 1. Okay. So we now have the equipment, or we have to go to the guild to collect it? I think we have to go to the guild to collect it, it said. So we're gonna go to the guild. Hey, we couldn't play that before, that was blocked up in the demo. Right, let's go explore Blue Garden. Quests available. Aha, here we go. You've got gaming equipment. Tell the clerk about the DLC items. go. This is how we get the DLC items. That's so silly. And it looks like we have to do one at a time. Oh no, here we are. Gaming suit. But it looks like we get some Alright, okay, yeah. So we got the DLC items then. Let's have a look. Gaming headphones. So silly. This outfit looks really bad. But look at the stats. There was something about being able to use the appearance of one item with the stats of another. But I think that was just, like, poorly translated. Look at that. Lacrima of attack. Attack plus 150. It's going to make a huge difference earlier on for Shiki. Cyber headwear. Cyber suit. Whoa! Okay, that's... Wow, okay. Lacrima of life. Lacrima of defense. Sure, why not? Okay. We look pretty bad, but our stats are good. Alright. Okay. Photo of mother is simple. That's in here. It's, there's a marker. Yeah. I have to enter photo mode, and then there will be a button to take a picture, and that's how we fulfill that quest. Right, we're in the free room, which means we get to use our ether gear. But I'm going to go ahead and mark the save points as we get to. So they're registered. That way we can warp between them. Beauty Blaster. And Blaster 61 owned one. So, like, these have better equipped traits as we level them up. Charming Skirt is the one we're wearing here. Frame rate, like, has really tanked here. Now that this is an open world that we can explore, the frame rate has utterly tanked. It was a save point near the bridge, if I remember correctly. go ahead and activate that. Oh, that's right. Collectible cards. Yeah. I vaguely recall them as well from the demo. Like, there's big chunks of this demo I don't remember. I'd say this demo. This is the full game, though. You know what I mean. Having my attack increased by 100 is going to make a huge difference here early on. Not that I approve of DLCs that, you know, give you a head start. I do disagree with them generally. Then here I am playing this game 3 days earlier than regular folk. I'd say regular folk. I paid for that privilege. It's one of those games where I cared about being able to play it as soon as I could. I mean, this is Konami actually doing something that, you know, I kind of wish they would. You know, bringing about something that they actually promised they were going to do. A game they promised was coming. I have to give them credit where credit is due. Since they could have very easily just cancelled this. When there's a game that takes this long to come out, and there's no promise it's coming. Like, I can't help but, like, worry deep down inside, you know? Like, we're talking like the Dokei-Bs of the world, right? The games where we have every reason to believe that, you know, they're cancelled because we've heard nothing. This was one of them. For, like, a really long time for me. So the fact it's here now is huge. It's huge for me. Like, it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I made this comparison when I was playing the demo, but I'll make the comparison again. This is kind of like Kakarot, in a way, like the open world. Thinking about the timing of this, I reckon the developers of this game looked at Kakarot specifically as inspiration. Unreal Engine, anime game, open world exploration with more sort of like story-focused missions. It's very clear to me that that Kakarot was an inspiration in this. Level ups. In the Ether Crystal. Vanquish means you must defeat a specific enemy. You do not need to beat all the enemies that appear. Will allow me to defeat the very specific enemy. I swear that enemy had a higher level in the demo. Far be it from me to suggest that they lied that the enemies would be more difficult. Hey, Jacob! Jacob's here. Welcome, Jacob. Deliver the ether ore ×2. Deliver a mother photo required. Troublesome rascal. Defeat the outlaw. Ah, that's report to the guild for that. So I've defeated the outlaw. Ether ore needed is that way. Deliverer needed. Deliver items to the client. That's out here. Any off-screen progress on the play? What do you mean? What's up? What does that mean? What? The plot. Oh! What plot? Oh, you're referring to Miraculous. Right, okay. No, I haven't gone back to Miraculous. I finished my course yesterday. It was a very difficult final day because we got to the point in proceedings where it's like, now you have to reflect on what you've learned, and it was very clear to me that that was difficult to do. That reflecting is always difficult for me. So I kind of decided that was it for the day. I was literally going to do nothing else yesterday. I did record a little bit of B-roll, some actual gameplay B-roll for, you know, some like DDR footage, just so I've got something in the background whenever I need like incidental video. But I mean, apart from that, like, I literally did nothing yesterday of like video content. Actually, that's not entirely true. If you have a look on the Discord, in the art channel, well, actually, I'll post it here. I did produce an Eiko in the style of like a South Park character. I'll bring it up here, sorry. Eiko in the style of a South Park character. Where are we? Eiko SP. SP for South Park. Where are you? Oh, here we are. I did do Eiko in the style of a South Park character yesterday. That was something I illustrated in the evening. Why? Because, you know, one, to prove that I could do the South Park style, which I can. But secondly, this is not a promise. This is not a it is definitely happening, but I did throw together, using that illustration, a kind of suggestion of what a South Park tier list thumbnail would look like. Turns out I haven't rendered that, so I'm just going to open up Photoshop and render that as an example. So I can sort of show what a... That's right, because I hadn't decided if it was going to be South Park video games or if I was going to tier list like South Park episodes or seasons. So I hadn't actually decided, because it was sort of like a throwaway sort of let's put it together and see what it might look like. But yeah, that is what a South Park tier list thumbnail might look like. So that's what I did in the evening of yesterday. Was I kind of knocked that together as a kind of like, this is an idea of what it might be like if I made a South Park tier list. So that's kind of like an idea of what I had sort of in mind. Yeah, that finishing the course was just... A little bit of B-roll and a little bit of just, like, messed around with trying to recreate the South Park art style. That's pretty much it. Seen the new Ubisoft EULA drama? Doesn't the new EULA say that if you get banned from Ubisoft games, you have to destroy all copies of the games in your possession? Like, obviously, the way it's worded makes it sound like you've got to take the physical Ubisoft game and smash it with a hammer. What they mean is you have to delete the data from your computer. Either way, the EULA is dumb. Nobody is going to do as that EULA says. It's silly. If they take it offline, you've got to delete. You've got to destroy all copies. It's so silly. It's so silly. Nobody is going to do that. Just because something is in a EULA and you sign that EULA, doesn't mean you're beholden to it. I mean, how are they going to enforce that? Oh, blah 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 bought the crew too, and you know, bought the crew, didn't destroy their physical copy. They may as well destroy their physical copy. You go into a charity shop and they want you to pay 20 quid for a copy of the crew. I was in a charity shop yesterday, right? Because I you know, after the course, I was like, I just want to get out, get some fresh air, right? I hit up a bunch of charity shops. Yesterday, like, bang, 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 guns blazing. No, I hit them up as in I went shopping. And there was one charity shop I went in yesterday that wanted £20 for a Hitman DLC on PS4. It was like code in box, and the box was sealed. They wanted £20. Chances are that code probably doesn't even redeem anymore. Chances are that code probably doesn't even redeem anymore, right? They want 20 quid for it. It's dumb. Wasn't the only charity shop. There was a charity shop that wanted £10 for a copy of Dante's Inferno. It's like, it's £3.50 in CX. And there is literally a CX in that town. Like 3 streets away. So literally, you could just go to CX and buy Dante's Inferno for like $3.50. It's dumb. Well, it's not used. It's factory sealed. That DLC was factory sealed, so it was code in box, and the box was sealed. Still, 20 quid is ridiculous for a code that may not work anymore, because you know these things have expiry dates on them. DLC codes have expiry dates on them. Yeah, like, you could go buy Dante's Inferno for like £3.50 out of CX, or you could pay £10 in a charity shop. Now here's the thing: if I buy it out of CX for like £3.50, I get a 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty on everything at CX. You buy that game out of a charity shop and it's no good, outside of the 28-day statutory, you can't have a refund. And most charity shops don't want you to come back and have a refund anyway. How much is 20 quid? It's £21. Same as 30 something. I would say about 30 something dollars. Let's see. xe.com. Converter. GBP to USD. 20 pound. $27.02. So yeah, $27 for a DLC code in a box, factory sealed. Yeah, exactly. The DLC will be cheaper to buy on PlayStation Network, and the game itself, has been cheaper. Like, Hitman has been cheaper. The whole game. They wanted 20 quid for a code in box, factory sealed. Why? Because they probably went on eBay and saw one priced at that. Like, not even one that had sold, probably just saw one priced at that and went, yeah, that's it. Bruh. Like, it doesn't work that way, alright? It doesn't work that way. You can't just have a look at the first price that's on eBay and say, oh yeah, that's what it's worth. It doesn't work that way. But charity shops don't seem to get that, especially here in the UK. They don't seem to get that. Like, oh yeah, it's video games, so it must be worth a lot. Do you reckon it's by not knowing that a DLC could be redeemed? I think they literally typed in Hitman PS4 on eBay and had a look at what the price was. The problem is, right, I like a charity shop where the person running it has no idea what they're doing, and they know they have no idea what they're doing. Perfect. Perfect. The issue is when you have a charity shop where they have no idea what they're doing, but they think they know what they're doing. That's the worst. Because that's when they say, oh yeah, it's worth a quadrillion dollars because it's video games. It's worth a lot. No. That's almost... Video games generally aren't worth what people think they're worth. They're generally not worth what people think they're worth. It's silly. I've always been a believer in, like, small profit, quick return. Small profit, quick return, as the name suggests, is where you... Because you're a charity shop and you're getting... Like, you gotta remember, you're getting donated these things from the public. So these things are being given to you for free, right? Small profits sell it quickly. That's what small profit, quick return is. So you can get through the stock and you're on the next stock, right? Now, of course, that relies on you having a constant stream of stock. These charity shops that have the posters in the window and say, we desperately need stock, are the same charity shops that are not selling things at fair prices. And nowadays, people don't want DVDs anymore. Like, unless it's like a very specific film or a very specific like TV series, people don't want DVDs. I went into a charity shop in there's a town sort of near here named Faversham, and I picked up Anchorman, the Anchorman spin-off, Blades of Glory, and a bunch of other Will Ferrell movies, and a DVD box set. £2.50 for like 6 movies. I picked up Family Guy Season 9 for 60 pence. I picked up a 4-movie Chevy Chase Vacation collection. So, like, Lampoon's Vacation, Christmas Vacation, etc. for, like, £1. And I picked up An Idiot Abroad on DVD, Seasons 1 and 2, for £1. Together, 2 seasons for £1. DVDs aren't worth anything, right? Nowadays. But if I went into one of the charity shops I went into yesterday, in Dover, right? Those DVD box sets would have been 6 to 10. Easy. I was paying £1 each. So I guess flipping games, who everyone hates despite saying to himself, I won't ever open a game store. I really hate the people who flip video games. I really do. Because that's all people see on YouTube. All they see on YouTube. It's the same with, like, the Marie Kondos of the world that are like, oh yeah, you can upsell everything. You can upscale everything. So now, you know... Everything's like, oh yeah, this table. This table, we're going to sell it for 30 quid because somebody's going to put some sticky back plastic on it and sell it for 60. It doesn't work that way. Bothers me, man. Just fucks me off big time. Because the unfortunate nature of it is, these are the people that people see. They don't see me. When they look up, like, people buying stuff from charity shops, they don't see me who says, this is what things are worth. They see, like, the people who are like, oh yeah, flip this on eBay, mate. I went to this boot fair and got these Hard Rock Cafe glasses for £2 a glass, and now I'm selling them for £10 a glass on eBay, and I'm making so much money. And fucking go to hell. Like those people. Like, just to hell. Absolutely to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Straight to hell. Thank you. Wii Sports for $50. Wii Sports was given away free with every Nintendo Wii! And after a certain point in time, Wii Sports Resort was given away with every Nintendo Wii. It ain't worth shit! It fucks me up so bad. Because it's like... Oh. Right, okay. Here's my opinion on the trade-in credit, right? If you are a charity shop and you are unsure how to price your games, but you are savvy enough to use the internet, have a look at what the CEX trade-in is for cash. And sell your games in your charity shop at the CEX trade-in for cash price. Price them at the CEX trade-in for cash price. Because then the person who buys them from the charity shop, if they don't want them, they can go straight to CEX and get their money back. You've still made money for charity, which is supposed to be the reason why charity shops exist. You've made the money for charity. If the person doesn't like it, they don't come back to you asking for a refund. They just take it to CEX and get their exact money back. And at the same time, they think, well, you know, if I go to CEX and buy this, it's going to be £2 to £3, if not more, expensive. So they buy it at the cash trade-in price. So they already save 2, 3, 10, 20, depending on the price of the game. They already save that much on buying it. And then if they decide they don't want it, they get their money back. It's perfect. It is fucking flawless. Sell it at the cash trade-in price for CEX. Because if they decide, oh, okay, I don't want it, and they go for the store trade-in at CEX for voucher, they get more, and they feel like, aha, I've cheated the system, which makes them feel smarter. And you want a shopper that feels smart. You want a shopper that feels smart because they will come back again. You've made them feel good. You've made them feel smart. You've made them feel clever. Sell it at the trade-in for cash price. Everybody is fucking happy. That's all. That is the tweet. Hit send. I'm too good at this shit. That's why they'll never let me run a charity shop. Because I know what the consumer wants. I'm too dangerous. I'm too dangerous. I know what the consumer wants. I know what will make the consumer happy. They don't like that. Literally. Oh. Yeah, they just put it on I have noticed that. I have noticed that. And it really just... It fucks me off something rotten, it does. When you're in a store and you say, what about that over there? And they say, oh no, that's going on eBay. That's going on eBay. Bitch, you're a charity shop. Not a fucking eBay store. The issue I have with that is... Okay. Charity shops, when they were first invented, I can't remember exactly who it was. It might have been Oxford Famine, I'm not sure. But when they were introduced, the point of a charity shop was twofold. Number one. To allow the lesser off to shop. And number two, to make money to support the lesser off. Right? That was the point of charity shops. To allow the lesser off to shop and to support the lesser off. That's the point. Nowadays, you go into a charity shop, there's something in there for £50, £100. It totally misses the entire fucking point of charity shops, which was always to allow the lesser off to shop. When my parents were growing up, their parents could go to a charity shop and buy them school uniform, could buy them clothes at a fraction of what they would cost elsewhere. The whole point was to allow the lesser off to shop. That's not what it is anymore, is it? It's not what it is anymore. Saw a seller on eBay selling a prototype Skylander, aka uncolored, for different prices. It wasn't a prototype at all, it was just tree Rex painted blue. So it wasn't actually a prototype, and they were lying. Well, I hope the law caught up with them. Most absurd thing I saw in the last few months was a used, painted, damaged toy saber. Silly. Absolutely silly. Like, charity shops are getting comfortable overcharging, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Because they're gonna kill the charity shop. They're gonna kill the concept of the charity shop. Charity shops have already become glorified antique shops, haven't they? They've already become glorified antique shops. Go into a charity shop and they've got a 100-year-old book in there in a glass cabinet. It's like... What? Why? This isn't the Horse Girl Gacha game. Welcome, Jimplicity. Why would I be playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby? And the only gacha game I play is with the cute little chibi anime girls. And they go, "Oh, Sensei, we love you, Sensei. Give us a hot, steamy kiss, Sensei." That game. Funnily enough, right, I'm someone who likes horses, and I'm someone who likes horse video games, right? I've played, like, BB and Tina's Horse Adventures, you know, like, I like me a good horse video game, right? Uma Musume is something that's never appealed to me. Like, it's never appealed to me. Like, I'm aware of, like, Haru Urara and Gold Ship and all this. Like, I know who these characters are. I kind of understand why it appeals to people. It just doesn't appeal to me. Not in the same way that Blue Archive does. It's... I don't know, maybe I want to be called Sensei and not, like, Master, you know? Sensei is more appealing to my weirdness. Troublesome Rascal. So these are all cleared. Ah, they're all cleared quests. So we've done all the quests that are available right now, which means we can move on with the story. There's a horse girl called Vodka. Yes. I think that's the one that Vinny Vinesauce was, like, mad for. He had, like, a vodka figurine. He's like, yes! Because I know Vinny streamed it, and I know Joel streamed it. But I haven't watched their streams, because again, it's Uma Musume. It doesn't really, like, appeal to me all that much. Right, I'm going to return to the ship. We get to explore more of the story. We get to play past where we played up to. So I'm excited for this. This is where the demo ended. Like, we have covered the demo content. We now get to move on. Here we go. Chapter 3, Norma Arc. Shiki and friends now have a mission to track down Mother, who is located somewhere in the reaches of space. For this, they will need a high-spec ship and have a fuckload... Oh, right, I was worried there for a second. I read fuckload, and I'm like, you better not be talking about those horses, because the Japanese, the Yakuza will have you. You'll have your head for that. And for this, they will need a high-spec ship, so they head to the planet Norma to get help from Professor Weiss, a man whom Rebecca and Happy owe a great debt. However, when they arrive, Norma is not as it should be. Yeah, so this game's weirdness is about to... this series' weirdness with, like, time travel is about to sort of present itself. You do breed the horse girls, right, yes, but not with humans. You see. You don't breed with your own horse girl. That would be weird. Anyway, let me tell you about how Sensei breeds with his own student.
目的地に行くだけならね。
せっかくだから操縦させてくれ。
How much horse and how much girl is there? Let's just say the pussy winks at you.
お、それ動画になるかも。
素人が宇宙船操縦してみた。
面白そう。
なんかお前らの動画人気ないのわかる気がするわ。
I think I see why your videos aren't that popular. Leave Rebecca alone. She's trying her hardest to be a beekeeper. Yes. This isn't the Norma I remember.
落ちる普通。
いい動画撮れたか？
それはバッチリよ。
船、どうしよう。
We'll get Vise to fix it, no problem.
よっ。
あんた、物も軽くできるの？
ある程度はな。
やっぱりめちゃくちゃ便利ね。
Beep beep beep.
なんだ？
アラームよ。惑星ノーマの天気はちょっと変だからセットしといたの。ほら。
It's raining donuts again.
なんだこりゃ！
土のエーテルの結晶よ。ここはもともと土のエーテルが多い。
Earthether, this seems like a very dangerous place to be.
上空で結晶化して、ああして降ってくるの。
エーテルはすべての力の源。人間にも大気にも機械にも流れてる力だよ。
エーテルは誰もが持ってる。
On paper, I have now written over 6 K-pop songs. You have used AI tools. Now, I'm not going to talk smack about that, but, like, I know how artists felt now. Like, I understand where artists came from. When artists were like, AI is gonna kill art, you know, kill artists. And I'm like, nah, you're being excessive. As soon as AI started making music, I'm like, right, okay. AI's gonna kill music. So, like, I know where artists are coming from now. I kind of get it.
エーテルギアは別。体内に流れる。
Like, I'm excited for you, but I can never get excited for your AI-generated music. But if you pull out a guitar and you get a microphone and you record something yourself, I'll be excited about it. You know what I mean? Like, or if you throw a bunch of loops together in a music creation software yourself and then sing over it, like, I'm all for it.
まあね。だからこ
Yeah,
の
but
星は
okay. Maybe I'm not making my point clear, in which case I apologize. That's on me.
地底に国を作った
Gate
んだ。
66. Gate 66.6. Yeah, the underground is pretty amazing on this planet.
地底に人間がいっぱい。人間じゃないのもいる。俺もここにいる。全力で地底にいるぞ。
はい。
He's a silly boy.
それじゃあ気が
Shiki is a silly
ワ
boy.
イズ博士の家へ向かいましょう。
地底すげえ。こんなにでかい町なんだな。
この町、地底料理のレストランも
Oh, I don't get a vehicle down here. Okay. Kind of hoping I get to use my ether
で
gear.
もまずは
I guess because this area technically isn't free roam. I don't get to drive a car around. Or a bike.
よっと。
Right. Like, I get it. Like, I'm weird about this. I understand I'm weird about this, right? I get it. I'm the weird one here. I get it. Like, I'm happy for people to use AI tools in video editing. I'm happy for people to use AI tools in helping them conceptualize an artwork. Not in producing it, but to conceptualize an artwork. Yes. But when it comes to music, like, I'm very oddly territorial about it then. And I understand it's weird. I understand it's a me eccentricity. Like I said, I'm happy for you. I am. I just can't get excited for anything music that's been made using AI. It freaks me out too much. What are you doing, Wise? I do see a big difference, but maybe I wouldn't if I played around with these tools myself. Maybe I'd have a different perspective on them. But I do see a difference. I mean, if these sort of like layering tools and STEM-based like AI tools were free to use, maybe I'd get to have a play around with them and see what they're like. But because it is like a paid subscription thing, naturally they don't want you playing around with those tools without, you know, paying money to get like the full functionality, you know. Everything I do either has to be dirt cheap or has to be free. Generally. Made an exception with this since I paid for it months ago. I'm Wise, but I'm no professor.
Wise Steiner は俺だ。てめえら誰なんだよ。
思ってたより若いな、博士。あれ？知り合いじゃなかったの？
悪いがこっちに覚えはねえな。目的は何だ？なるほどな。シビルの手下どもか。
I do like Wise like a lot.
今すぐ出ていけば命までは。
He's cool.
レベッカ。
ちょっと待て。2階に誰かいるぞ。
2階？
That was miraculous. I'll get round to finishing the platinum eventually, but it's just really boring. It's fine to play through it the once and get to the end and be like, pound it, haha, bye bye little butterfly, you know. But then once it comes time to finish it off, it loses its taste very quick. It's like bubblegum. It's like chewing gum, right? It's like you start it out, you're like, oh yeah, this gum's really good. And then, you know, after you chew it for a while, the taste goes away. And then you end up with something that's tasteless. And that's the issue that I have with it, is it becomes tasteless after a while. Saw it for Switch 2. Did they like release a Switch 2 patch or something? Or did they release a new one? Because there's the two games that I'm aware of, which is Rise of the Sphinx, and then they released Paris Under Siege. Alright, digitally. So maybe they'll release a physical Switch 2 version down the line. Not that I would ever want to buy that game ever again. Like, it was in my Steam library for something. It was in like my Steam wishlist for something like £2 something. I looked at it and I went, nah. As much as it would be nice to have it on PC and like maybe be able to rip the models out. If it's Unity based, which I assume it is, then I'd be able to rip the models out. Maybe just couldn't be bothered. So let me fight these guys. Cyberpunk. Ah, yeah. All these people who buy a Switch 2 and then they immediately just put CP on it. It's like...
もうこんな奴ら放っておいて行きましょう。
おい、逃げんじゃねえ。
No, Hank! Don't abbreviate cyberpunk! Have you seen the meme? It's funny. It's the shot from near the end of Breaking Bad, and it's like, no, Hank! Yeah, that's what, like that. That's at least 2 counts, right? Oh, we still got some more of these floaty fuckers. I'm glad that Cyberpunk is getting a second lease of life on Switch 2. Like, I'm happy to see it. Because genuinely, that game had a really bad launch. And I still haven't gone back to it. Even though I've got it on Steam, you know. I just haven't gone back to it. It is the best-selling third party at the moment on Switch 2. From what I remember seeing online, it's the best-selling third party. I had the option of it, but I ended up getting the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom instead. Yeah, funnily enough, people want physical copies of games, right? It's crazy. Weird. People actually want to own games physically. It's so crazy. Like, don't you want a digital game that could be taken away from you at any time that you're not able to resell? Don't you want that?
あれ、ネットに繋がらない。続いてのニュースです。移民の集まる星で知られるブルーガーデンに冒険者ギルドが誕生しました。
It's a new adventurers guild. We've traveled back in time. Have to pre-order DK and the amiibo. So I have pre-ordered DK. That was pre-ordered and paid for. So that I'm getting on day 1, guaranteed that will arrive. I'm happy to report that I will be covering DK day 1 or as soon to as close to day 1 as possible. Norma is 50 years in the past. Yeah, it's pretty soon. It's pretty soon. In terms of big releases, Bonanza is like the main one for me coming up now. I'd love to play Tony Hawk, but you know. Not only is it very expensive, they took a fucking hatchet to Tony Hawk 3 and Tony Hawk 4's soundtracks, so not keen. Yeah, so the Switch 2 version is code in box, and the Switch 1 version is physical, but you get the Switch 2 patch when you put it in your Switch 2, right? So you just buy the Switch 1 version and get the free performance patch, right?
よくわからねえけど、逃げた方がいいんだな。あいつら逃げる気だ。
Some say it's there for free and some say it isn't. You know what? It's that confusion, right, that publishers are hoping on. Like, they're hoping that you are confused. Because confused people will go, oh, well, I might as well buy it brand new. You know, I might as well, you know. That's what they want. Confusion means they can steer you in the direction that they want. Well, there's some weirdness going on with the Ultimate Edition, right? There are people who, on Xbox, are playing the game without the pre-order DLC, and the SpongeBob area has no SpongeBob branding on it. It's strange. The SpongeBob mini area in Skater Island is like missing the SpongeBob branding. I would say part of that confusion is Nintendo, like, not giving developers Switch 2 development kits. You know. Outside of, like, approved third parties. Which means a lot of people, like, early on are unable to get, like, major releases day one out there in players' hands. It really didn't help. It really didn't help things. What we need is somebody to, like, get their hands on it and say, this is what it has, this is what it doesn't have. You know, if the press can't be trusted to, like, make things clear, and the game's developers and publishers can't be bothered and can't be trusted to keep things clear, then we need, like a trusted third party to do it. Yeah, Reddit posts. Reddit, you know, they call themselves the front page of the internet. They're not quite that relevant, but at the same time, whenever I have a problem, like, how do I fix this? I just add Reddit to the search, and then I get my answer. Like, oh, my parents want to buy this laptop. Is it any good? I know, I'll write the name of this laptop into the Google search, and then I'll add the word Reddit. And sure enough, I get a Reddit post back that's like, this laptop is terrible, and it doesn't run these programs properly, or it's too slow. Or yeah, if you buy that laptop, you're gonna have a bad time. You know. You want this, or you want this one, or that one. And you're like, oh, thanks! Like, Reddit is the magic word. to put in the Google search every time. Yeah.
とにかく博士と話がしたいけど、どこをさ。ちょっと待って博士。
うっせえ。
なら博士。
博士じゃねえっての。
博士じゃねえ。
ほんとわけわかんねえ連中だな。これ以上俺を巻き込むんじゃねえ。聞いて。
私たちは50年後から来たの。
50年後だ。俺が猫を直してお前の恩人でお前らは50
Now
年
it's
後
gonna
から
be
来
even
た。
more confusing. His poor head.
これ見て。
ふざけんな。髪薄くなってんじゃねえか。突然そんな話されて誰が信じんだよ。
Kokomeme story.
そうよね。
た
あいつらから盗んだケースなんだろこれ。何入ってんだ？
What are you doing on the ceiling, Shiki?
なんだ？急に力が消えちまった。
Oh yeah, the little robot. I remember now. That's where the little robot appears.
随分と雑に扱ってくれましたね、ご主人。私は大気海洋アンドロイド。
Is it morally wrong to use AI tools to make songs based on industry that exploits their artists already anyway? I'm not interested in a moral argument about AI. Because this live stream is not the place for a moral or ethical discussion on AI.
ピーノとお呼びください。先ほどは失礼。エーテルギアの効果が消えたのは私の EMP の。
What if I said I'm not particularly keen on the music industry either? I'm genuinely not keen on the music industry either. Like, as far as I'm concerned, music is an art form. If I'm then implying that, like, drawings and illustrations are not an art form because I didn't care when AI came for artists, it's complicated, isn't it?
おお、この猫本当に機械だったのかよ。
お前すげえ力持ってんだな。俺と友達になってくれ。
友達。 友達の定義。いささか条件にそぐわない
Pino is my friend.
認可します。
Now, to quote South Park, are you a pleasure model?
やったー
ケースの中身
Are
は
you
金じゃな
designed
か
to
ったの
fulfill the
よ
urges of humans? Asamo does not understand.
シビル様、逆らったら怖い。命令、絶対。スケジュール確認。目的地への移動。
ちょっと待てって
Come back! Come back, Pino.
シビルの野郎あの EMP を使って金儲けするつもりかつまり横取りするチャンスじゃねえか
Osimo, are you a pleasure unit? Understand. Oh, what is it? What?
そういやピーノのケースの中にほらお前らの持ってる四角いのと同じやつ
冷却部
そうそうどうやって動かすんだこれうわっ
踊れって言ってんだよガラクタ
Dance, you piece of junk.
本を忘れんじゃねえよ
私にはそのような機能は搭載
Dance
さ
for
れ
me,
ていません。
Pino.
私
俺様は鉄人形のダンスが見てえんだよ踊れねえならその足いらねえよな
やめてください。
Completely unsubtle with how it handles themes of abuse.
お前の
This story.
ご主人
私のご主人は
俺様だ前の主人のメモリーを全部消せ
それだけはできません。
It's handled with a lot more
おいそこのお前こいつの
care
メモリーを消して
in the anime and the manga than it is in a video game that just sort of recreates the same scenes with people doing this. You know.
仕事には必要ね釘でもつけとけ
I need to update those. 'Cause I'm not sure if the gift subs are active anymore.
ご主人思い出せません。足も取れちゃいました。帰りたいです。ご主人のもとへ。
The point is, these are villains that act like villains, which, you know, is extremely rare.
過去とかそんなの関係ねえ友達が泣いてんだ
止めるつもりはないわ私だって許せないそれにねこのケースに最終メンテナンスの日付が記録されてる492年経緯はわからないけどピーノはこの時代より未来のアンドロイドシビルがそれを利用して悪事をするなら
待ってろよピーノ
We've got an android from the future, with 50 years in the past, and yet it's an android from our future. Let's make sure they do better than that visualizer that's being memed on Twitter at the moment because it's traced over the intro to Dance Central.
見つかっちゃったレベッカ、何か作戦あるの
スキーが全部やっつけてくれるでしょ
うわ、作戦
任せとけ友達の信頼は絶対に裏切らねえこれが友情の力だ
友情 Playing with the Australian dub because he started the battle and yelled the C word. Like, I don't have to hang around and do these fights, but, you know. I want the XP. It doesn't hurt. Besides, the combat is kind of the fun part of this. There, he said it! Let's switch to Rebecca. I haven't been Rebecca for a while. Yeah, I would say like the main thing I get from this is Kakarot. It's the Eden Zero version of Kakarot, basically. I bet the Switch 2 version of Kakarot, if it's uncapped, probably the Switch version of Kakarot probably runs very well on Switch 2 if it's uncapped. Yeah, they keep adding DLC to Kakarot. It's like, I'm kind of done with it. I'm kind of done with Kakarot. I'll go back when all the DLC is done. Like, when it's all out and the game is, like, officially done, I'll go back to it. What if I get to explore these areas outside of the story? Because there's a lot of, like, potential, like, treasure chests and stuff around here that I could be missing by just going straight into the story. I haven't looked at the achievement list for this at all. Probably missing, like, stuff. I'll have to do, like, a second playthrough to get a bunch of stuff. I don't know. But, you know, like, there's chests over here and collectibles and stuff. Uncapped with dynamic res. Oh, so it might, like, stay a smooth 60. I bet Hat in Time is probably, like, just really fun to play on Switch 2. Especially with the Switch 2 Pro Controller or a Switch 1 Pro Controller on Switch 2. Probably quite fun. Probably feels quite good to play. Like, I'm looking for excuses to play my Switch 2, but at the same time, like, the major excuse will present itself when, basically, when Bonanza comes out. Until then, I'm happy to draw my attention to this. Since this comes out in 3 days. Another one of those you can play early if you buy the Digital Deluxe. Because I had this pre-ordered months ago. The thing is, right, if you buy this on Steam Digital Deluxe, it's like 70 quid, like close to that. If you buy it on CD Keys Digital Deluxe, it's like the same price as the regular version. So you give up your ability to get like a refund, but in return you get like the deluxe edition for the price of the initial edition. I was like, fuck it, okay. I'll do that because, you know, it's a good price. That works for me. So that's what I did. Ukulele. Ukulele! A gecko and a bat. What's up with that? They're redoing the rap, aren't they, for Replayly? It's all well and good, right? You can put a DK rap at the start of your game, but if, you know, like, if the game you're releasing is then ukulele, like, adding a rap to the start doesn't fix your game.
戻れました。
よーし、作戦開始だ。
町をいただく。何企んでやがるんだ。
They're skipping Switch and Switch 2 versions of Replayly. Maybe just like it was awkward timing, right? And they're like, well, fuck it. It'd be too much work to make a Switch 2 version now.
ケースごと盗まれたという表現が的確。
俺のせいか。
俺様に逆らったらどうなるのか。
やめて。
Leave her alone!
おら、もう片方の足も。
Yeah, I would say the people who play ukulele are like the Nintendo diehards. Like, what are they called? Like the Nintendo adults, you know. Children. Adult children. Are the kind of people that would play ukulele. The people, you know, because children have such such a low expectation for things. So, you know, when a game like Ukulele comes out and it's a half-boiled piece of shit and it's terrible, a child will be like, "Oh, yeah, amazing!" Right? I stole this droid fair and square. Children don't play Fortnite. Children play Fortnite, they don't want ukulele. I read that as children don't play Fortnite, they want ukulele. Give Pino back. The pre-order DLC does kind of like make short work of fights early on. Does kind of make short work of early fights. Foot Brothers! Foot Brothers! Using the localized text for them. Oh, Mario Kart. You will show me every inch down to your toes. I love that they've changed very little between the anime and this. I think people who aren't fans of Eden Zero probably aren't going to want this, but fans of Eden Zero, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. I mean, I watched it through the once and, you know, liked it enough. This is pretty close to what I remember. Ah! Shiki's power-up has no use on bosses. Switch to Rebecca. So at least I can use her special on bosses. She just deals less damage overall. Okay. Let's see if I can get him into a stun. By dealing lots of damage. Yeah. There we go. Counter. Not great with the timing on that yet. Kind of want to hold on to a special for when we fight the big guy. He's got good feet too. He's got good legs too. Foot Brothers. Well, we better go after him. Oh, we went over there earlier. Okay.
Shiki.
Excess numbers could not be obtained. I like how I was able to use my guns even though technically Happy's not with us. That's some inconsistency here. We can use the Happy guns even though Vice has Happy right now. Don't think about it. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. That goes for you at home. Yes. Definitely is like a path over here then. Ah, over here. Yeah, it seems obvious in hindsight. Ooh, special chest. Not bothered about taking a bit of damage here, since I actually am at my maximum energy drink count at the moment. I can only carry 10.
れが友情の力だ。
Okay. Got me on the TV. Hi, Johnny. How's it going? Racing pants. I've got the racing pants. I'm happy to report that this game is as good as I thought it would be. When we played the demo not too long ago as part of Steam Next Fest, there was a possibility that I might have decided it wasn't a pre-order I would have wanted to keep. But it was. I had paid for this all the way back in sort of like February or March. Recovering from the Fist of the North Star trailer. Yeah, it's CGI in it, and a not particularly good CGI. It is sad. Hopefully there is something to like in it, but it's funny to me that they're happy to release something that weak looking based on one of the most beloved Japanese franchises of all time. It's kind of it. You can't help but think, did a human actually look at that? You know? Did a human look at that and say that was fine? Sometimes you wonder. Like you'd think they would pull out all the stops to make something particularly beautiful for like one of the most beloved franchises of all time. Crushing. I think there's a stat or skill tree that I haven't even touched yet on this playthrough. Maybe? I have to check the menu and see. So I might be technically at a disadvantage. Technically, I don't have my guns right now, so it's very weird that I can fight as Rebecca currently. Considering Happy is with Lice at the moment. Thank you very much for the follow-on kick. That's a long name. Is that a long human name? If it is, you're welcome here. You know, I'm gonna push the Facebook real hard. I think like if the kick doesn't take off, I'll push the Facebook hard. If I were to add every single member of my extended family and get them to follow me, I could reach the 100 follower minimum I need. Princess dress. Oh yeah, princess dress. Cyber boots cannot be sold because they're DLC items. Don't need to sell anything right now. New Samurai Troopers. Yeah, I should really watch the old one. I've got it on DVD. I think. Yeah, I think I got Samurai Troopers on DLC on DVD. I think it was one of the many American anime DVDs I picked up. There was a charity shop one day, and I had an amazing haul of DVDs, and I think Samurai Troopers was one of them. Favorite video game moment of triumph or victory? I don't know. Getting the platinum / full complete in Katamari Reroll. Getting the 1,000 250 in Beautiful Katamari. No. No, Pino.
ふざけんな。こいつは俺のもんだ。
どうしよう。ワイズ。助けて。シキ、レベッカ。
くそ、避けられねえ。
俺、なんともない。
間に合ったみてえだな。
シキ。
Oh, we can do more than just that, fella. Sibia and Night Gear Mage. I'm not scared. Shiki time. Some boss battle enemies are much larger than others. Negative status effects. Oh, I can get burned. Okay. Oh, there's now elemental abilities. Okay. Not concerned. This boss seems rather straightforward. Oh. Trouble. Ah! Ah! A little bit hard to hit this guy. Oh dear. Also pop an energy drink. Did I have like 1 HP then? I think that only just registered. Oh. Time for the critical. Oh, do we not get a critical on this boss? Oh, we'll fight him outside the suit now. Okay. Oh, I get it. The two guys he was with were feet, and this guy is arms. Mistimed the roll there. That's on me. Got an owl inside the robot. I love this. It harkens back to a simpler time, like the Xbox 360 sort of era of character action games. Like, it harkens back to them. Like, this feels like a lost PS3 game. Yeah, no problem. He says, taking a blow to the face. Time and time again. Come on then. Oh, fuck. There we go. Now get a critical finish. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Satisfying. Beat the shit out of that guy. Use your EMP! Pino, use your EMP! Beautiful.
EMP のおかげで銃が使えねえか。 運が良かったな。
Oh.
無事かピーノ。
シキさん、怪我してますよ。
俺は大丈夫だ。それより無事か。何もされなかったか。
自分より機械の心配ですか？
Of course.
機械とかじゃねえ。友達だろ。
シキたちはシビルという強敵を倒し、ピーノと共に船へ戻りました。これにて一件落着。でも物語はそう単純ではないようです。
Oh my god, this cheeky shout,
今
mate.
度は何やら謎のエネルギーフィールドにとらわれてしまったよう。もうしばらくシキたちの様子を見守ってみることにいたしましょうか。
That cheeky little shout,
これ
mate.
が皆さんの船ですか？
なんかバタバタしちゃったけど、一旦ブルーガーデンに戻るわよ。
なんだ、船が進んでねえぞ。
わからない。何かに押し戻されてる感じ。どうなってるの？
全力だ。
やってるわよ。
なんだよ、50年後の船っつうからどんなかと思ってたけど、えれえポンコツじゃねえか。安もんだなこりゃ。
ワイズ博士、なんで船に？
俺が逃げるのに必要だろ。
盗む気だった？
この船俺にくれよ。そしたら空に出してやるぜ。
分かった。この船やるよ。
交渉成立だ。
he just gives it away.
今から俺が船長だ。 OS アップグレード、エーテルロカスタム、推進力の出力 70% 増加。さらに OS アップグレード、メインプロセッサーメモリー増幅、フレーム安定、エーテル適合値チェック、システムオールグリーン。いい子だ。完成。エーテルジェットオンライン。
ノーマを覆う謎のエネルギーフィールドにとらわれたシキたちですが、ワイズのエーテルギアによって無事脱出に成功したようですわね。そんな彼らのもとにもう一人のワイズ博士から通信が入ります。なぜワイズが2人いるのか。
That's a very good question. I'm sure we'll get it answered at some point.
それは後ほどワイズ博士自身に語っていただきましょうか。それではまたお目にかかりましょう。この物語の語り部シャオメイでした。
Cheeky Xiao Mei moment. Xiao moment. Xiao Mei moment. Pino! Pino, 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 Pino. Pino, Pino, Pino. Pino, Pino. Got Hunter attire! Oh, we better go get that. Story mode. Skull Ferry with the Young of Ice in tow. Shiki and friends escape from Norma. Immediately after, they receive contact from Elsie Crimson and her band of space pirates. Not yet. Not yet for Elsie. Hunter attire, that'll be around here. Report back to the guild. This was the best way they could think of. Pino! Oh my god. Grants a fixed chance of acquiring an additional material every time you acquire a material. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, he gets the gaming headphones as well. Right, okay, I see. I see. Right, okay. Well, let's see what he's like. I haven't used him yet. I want to see what Weiss is like to play as. Do I get his car? No, I get the motorbike. I don't get his car. Frame rate fucking tanks here. Activate EMP. Activated Pino's support ability. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Whee! Oh boy, 30 frames per second. It's not even that, really. Interesting, the strange performance in the open world compared to the rest of the game. Get into some fights. I want to get a feel for what Weiss plays like. Okay. Not great. Oh, I got multiple attack types. Okay, that's fun. Gets like a turret. Yeah, but otherwise absolutely functionally useless. Does fuck all damage. Now, to be fair, the enemies in the open world in this are incredibly difficult anyway, but they're not meant to be easy. Not a great deal of XP off them either. And there's no new quests to do, so... I was kind of hoping there'd be more quests, you know. Seeing as we've had the same amount of quests in the open world as we had in the demo. I'm not in the future. This is the present.
現代に君たちは時間を移動したのではない。時間を奪われた星に行ってしまったのじゃ。ノーマはある怪物により時を食われた。 それは星の時を食う宇宙の海賊
That's right, the chronophage. I remember
と
now.
呼ばれている。ん？そこにいるのはいつかの壊れかけのアンドロイド。
あなたが私を作ったご主人ですか？
いや、わしは君の整備をしたにす。以前君のご主人は魔王様と言っておった
The Great Demon King.
じいちゃん。
そうそう。
There he is, just like with his arm around a bunny girl.
そこのイケメン、わしじゃろ。時はみに食われた星は新たな事実となる。つまりタイムパラドックスが発生しないということじゃ。
過去が未来に影響しない？
その通り。わしは時はみから逃れ冒険に出た492年のワイズ。お前は時はみに食われた442年のワイズ。どちらも正しい歴史。
Nice and confusing.
わしの年まで生きていられる。
So does this follow Terminator rules? Or Back to the Future rules? Scientists say this follows Terminator rules. You can travel back, but you can't go forwards in time.
電波妨害？今度は
何？なんだあのでけえ船。
見つけたぞ。
SHIKI.
あの旗、7つの宇宙を制した大海賊エルシー・クリムゾン。全力で振り切って博士。
ダメだ、引き寄せられる。
ようこそ我が戦艦スカルフェアリーへ。私はこの船の艦長エルシーだ。お前たちの船は我々が掌握した。
おお、美人。
まずはノーマの脱出を褒めておこうか。お前たちの通った雲のような障壁こそ時空の壁。あれを抜けられるとはなかなか腕がいいパイロットだ。だが我が戦艦のトラクタービームに簡単に捕まるのは。
お前ら目的は何だ？
略奪だろ。それに戦争、食って寝て、また略奪だ。
Elsie is smoking hot.
というわけでお前たちは私のものだ。そこでおとなしくしてな。
私たちどうなっちゃうの？
こんな奴らに捕まってたまるか。俺にいい考えが。この海賊船を略奪する。お前の船は俺たちがもらう。
私のところまでたどり着けると思っているのか？面白い。2つ上のフロアを左にまっすぐだ。
そこで待ってろ。
またむちゃくちゃな。しかしこの状況を打破できる有効な手段の一つです。
確かに士気の強さならもしかしたら。でも相手はあのエルシー・クリムゾン。
エルシー・クリムゾン。
ここでじっとしてるのも性に合わねえ。俺も一丁暴れてくる。
博士、
あの美人を逆に捉えてたっぷりお仕置きを。
Fucking love him, he's so good.
どうするレベッカ？
ここで待ってるわけにもいかないわ。やっと追いついた。
レベッカ、手伝ってくれるのか？
心配だからついてきたのよ。あんな相手本当に勝てるの？
I took her down in the prologue.
ああ、任せとけ。
I could do it.
士気はもう止められないね。ですが戦う以外に手段がないのも確かです。
ああ、もう分かったわよ。
Did this in the prologue, we're fine. I'm not scared of a little Elsie Crimson. The ship seems oddly familiar.
お出ましだな宇宙海賊つうかお前らの船
They're all tentacled for some reason. What the hell's going on? Oh, they make me play as twice. Because this is supposed to be my first time playing as him. The game assumes you didn't go back to Blue Garden. Heart break! Heart break! Julia!
なんだこの船気持ち悪い
Oh. This is good. I like this. Nothing back here. No, like, chests or anything back here.
Get it.
粘着性の分泌物からデータ照合具体型パラサイトニーテル S4
Yeah, flamethrower. I assume flamethrower would do good damage on tentacles, considering they're meant to be like living things. Okay, I didn't like him at first, but I kind of get his control style down now. I kind of get it. One up there. I assume that is an alternate path. Maybe I gotta go off to the left somewhere up here. Yeah. The cooldown on its turrets is shorter as well than Shiki's moves. Maybe it depends on the turret I use, what the cooldown is. There's no universe in which this is Game of the Year, but, like, at the same time, this is definitely incredibly satisfying for me. Flamethrower. Auto break. There's a Japanese song, Julia's Heartbreak, or Heartbreak. Julia ni Heartbreak. And when it says Heartbreak, it makes me think of Heartbreak, ma, Julia. It's a very specific, like, Japanese reference it's making me think of every single time. I think the band that did that song was called the Blue Hearts. I think it was very early 70s. It might have been like 1971 or thereabouts. Not that I specifically go in for, like, 70s Japanese pop music, but it was in, the first Owen Dan, I think? No. Haircutting level, second Owen Dan. Heartbreak, ma, Julia. Heartbreak, Saturday night. I might have to give him the attack up. Like, attack plus 150 on the guns might actually be pretty effective. Heartbreak. You just know it's coming. Oh, the items over here respawned. Well, I'll collect them again. Yeah, the items seem to respawn after a little while. Huh. Maybe these guys do too. I haven't seen his Ether Gear special yet, so. We're at 93% charged on it. Well, those guns. They have lower attack. Oh, but as you level them up, there's attack stats tied to them. That's right, there was a skill tree of sorts. And I've barely touched it yet. Aerial dodge. unlocks the aerial dodge action, allowing you to evade in the air by pressing LT. Finishing attack. Increases the attack of the magic attack. Increases lacrima equipment slots. Expands the area of the yeah. Increases ether gauge recovery for normal attack. Signature action, evolution stage required. Right, okay. Combo bonus. Counter blow. Attack unlock. What's the homing attack as you make? Increases the attack power of Magimek upgrade. Dual finishing attack. Y and B. Yeah, do it. Okay. Normal attack, combo bonus, finishing attack. Y and B. Normal attack damage up. Aerial dodge. Increases duration turrets last for. Ground attack, normal step 4. Counter blow. Overboost. Let's raise how long turrets last for and then. 14. Rumble Buster. There we go. I knew there was a skill tree and I'd barely touched it yet, so. Yeah, and all the items have respawned. The enemies haven't. The items have. So I guess the chests are missable and the ground items are not, so to speak. Just read it. Yeah, I get to see what it's like. Oh, it makes a whole bunch of turrets appear. Okay. Oh, just damage dealer. Okay. Okay. Now I know what it does. The turrets now last longer than the time it takes to charge them, which is nice.
口ほどでもなかったな。
I wonder if there's a save point up here I can heal at. No. Can I jump on these? Yeah. There's nothing back here. Ah. I feel cheated. Oh, there's enemies here. Ah, that's the Y and B now. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to see the vision now. I'm starting to see the vision with Vice's moveset. There is a vision to this. Oh, this corridor. Okay, this is the corridor we started in the prologue. It's a treasure chest at the end of this corridor. He's kind of a bit OP, isn't he? And I was going to increase his attack power. I'm thinking now maybe I don't need to. So just food items. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of a perfectly good chest.
やってやる。世紀の大改造だ。近づくんじゃねえ。こっちだ。ハートブレイク。近づくんじゃねえ。ほい。このハートブレイク。余裕。近づくんじゃねえ。
This was one corridor and 3 fights in the prologue. It's a lot longer now. Oh, we got a tentacle left. There we go. Couldn't really see what I was doing. I was just mashing attack.
まるでお城みたい。
設備も大したもんだぞ。50年前にはなかった装置ばっかりだ。
本当に大丈夫かな。
It seems incredibly easy to accidentally interrupt in-game dialogue during combat. I was kind of hoping to hear what Voice had to say there. So it looks like I may need to go up in order to go down. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You love it. You love it. One food. Something I can jump over or go over at the end there. I'll figure it out. Looks like a crate maze. Ah! Something. Stun lock? Seriously? They can stun lock me? Well, I was worried this wasn't gonna be like a Warriors game, but Vice's combat is definitely Definitely Warriors game combat. There's definitely a Warriors game edge to his fighting style. Yeah, I figured there was a path up here. I just noticed that my turrets appear on the minimap as well. That's handy. Go to location. Ooh, Wild Hawk's feather. It's obviously like a synthesis thing. Can be used to enhance weapons and armor. The question is, have I unlocked the ability to do that? So I don't think I have. I'm sure I would have remembered. There's no way back up there. Okay. Didn't respawn, did they? Respawn! You respawn, you're asking for pain. It's on you, dumbass. It does feel like padding. Like, oh, you come all the way down this hallway. Now you go all the way down this hallway. I'm onto you, video game. I'm onto you. Do I really want milk extracted from tentacles? Treasure. Mysterious bones. Unlocked lacrima slots, didn't I? That raises his attack, like, exceptionally. That puts him back up what he was at. Let's put him in the gamer gear.
なるほどな。
Let's just get absurd with this now.
ああ、そうきたか。お、なるほどな。ああ、そうきたか。お、なるほどな。
Let's get Shiki in some actual clothes then. Oh, I can actually put him in Vice's outfit. Okay. Yeah, they're actually better for him stat-wise.
はあ、こんな感じか。
Now I should deal absurd damage.
そろそろよね。
2つ上のフロアを左にまっすぐって言ってたよね。近いです。
腹くく。
Yeah, that's kind of mad now. Yeah, that's absurd. That kind of makes him overpowered. Who'd have thought the pre-order DLC that's designed to entice you into pre-ordering the game by making the characters overpowered makes the characters overpowered? Who'd have thought? Well, it's surprisingly uncommon. Like, typically, like, the game would be tailored towards the pre-order DLC to make, like, the main game more difficult. But here, like, the game is actually so easy with the pre-order DLC that they didn't tailor the difficulty to the DLC. Alright, it's time to die, LZ.
我が名はエルシー・クリムゾン。魔王を超える者。
My hair is clipping into my outfit, and they never bothered to like fix that.
お前を待っていたぞ。好き。
やってやる。こっちだ。
あれも人間。
魔王の力を受け継ぐ。
なんで俺のこと知ってんだ。
その力見せて。
Did she go into the ground? This might not hit her. Yeah, it didn't hit her. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. Excuse me, that was supposed to hit her. Now.
ついたぞ、赤髪。
お前を待っていたぞ。好き。
ただで耐えれると思うなよ。
お前も人間じゃなかったのか。ドクロ人間。
好き。魔王の。
Thank you very much for the follow-on kick. The kick seems to do well, but then nobody chats on the kick. Well, when they do chat on the kick, it's like, I could buy you followers. I mean, ain't nobody got time for that.
見せてみよ。
こ
なしくしている。
出番だな。どうだ。
無駄だ。無駄だ。
Yeah, can't do photo mode during a fight. That's so lame. Like, how good it would be if you could, like, do photo mode during a fight. Mudada! Useless. That doesn't work on her anyway.
おとなしくしている。
私に任せて。これが私の本気よ。
役立つ。
いい腕だった。おっしゃー、勝ったぜよ。
ぬるいな。さっきまでの威勢はどうした？
Yeah, this didn't happen in the prologue.
強えなお前。だけどな、じいちゃんが言ってたんだ。必ず強くなる。その強い意志がなければ必ず俺できる。
貴様の目的は何だ？
マザーに会いに行くんだ。一番乗りを目指してな。
マザーを目指し帰らぬ者を星の数ほど。
Oh, we'll succeed.
俺たちにならできる。
We're the main characters. We'll do it.
なんで動かねえんだ、じいちゃん。
シキ、
卑怯だぞ。中水生、まだ教えてもらってね。
Classic child. It's like, where, Dad's died. Oh, you were gonna do this for me. It's still very like entitled. How very entitled of you, Shiki. Grandpa, you gotta die. You didn't teach me this.
貴様は我々が補足している。成形連盟軍ジャスティスの名にかけて、今日こそ貴様を捕らえよう。
I don't remember these guys.
奴を収監したい気持ちを恋心というなら肯定しよう。
相変わらず冗談が通じねえ。
なんだこの異常なエーテル反応。
エルシーの船からです。しかしエルシーのエーテル反応とは一致せず。
あの船に LC 以外の
なんだこの異常な重力場は。
識別コード。そんな魔王。
桜コスモスを支配していた魔王ジギーでさえ。
じいちゃんがマザーを。
宇宙を旅する者なら一度は夢見る伝説の女神。たどり着けた者はいない。
俺たちが行くって言ってんだろ。
When boost gauge is 100%, activate overboost.
なんという凄まじい重力。これがジギー。
Alright, so like Muso. Isn't doing that much damage, is it? It's not that effective. Oh, everybody's bar is full. Okay, that works for me. Elsie was a badass, and Elsie possessed by tentacles was a badass, but still, Elsie was not this much of a badass, from what I remember. Lowercase first letter of the alphabet. Welcome, Vlad. Yeah, there was a tweet recently about the new meta on YouTube being to call your video lowercase letter A and use a screenshot from the game. So I'm giving it a go, but I don't think it's working. God. Yeah, take that, Elsie. You bitch. Oh, God. Is there like a revive? No. Okay. Good to know. This is proving to be a difficult fight. It was relatively straightforward in the prologue. We turned up, punched her a few times, and she died. It's a little bit more complicated here. Yeah, got her in the last third now. Alright, okay. Good pace in Anthem. So what's the sort of, like... How many hours is, like, Anthem from, like, start to finish getting all the stuff? Is it the kind of thing people would tune in to watch? Is the real question. 70 hours. God, that's a lot of the same old shit, isn't it? Same old shit for 70 hours. I don't think I could do that. Says the guy who's done that for LEGO games, says the guy that's done that for Dynasty Warriors games. Oh shit. Listen to podcasts. Yeah, you see, I'd be having to, like, provide entertaining commentary for the whole time. Somehow I don't see that working out. Big rifle to the face. Big flamethrower to the face. Oh, £5. You know what? £5. Sure. Spent a lot more on this than you spent on Anthem. Critical blow time. Let's go.
そいつは人間の姿に擬態するパラサイトニーテル S4。 その船は倉庫代わりに使っていたのだが、知らぬ間に虫が湧いてしまったようだ。いやはや、お掃除ご苦労さん。悪いが私は別の船にいるのだよ。騙したな。これから相棒になる船の掃除だ。文句を言うな。約束通り船はくれてやる。その船はもともと魔王ジギーのものだしな。じいちゃんの？ジギーはかつてその船でマザーを目指し、桜コスモスの外に旅立った。マザーには行けなかったんだ。
I think that's true about a lot of games.
俺グランベル生まれじゃなかったのか？
Very close to being a great game
ジギー
on
は
paper.
自分の寿命を知ってマザーより帰ることを選んだ。お前を育てるためにな。私はジギーには借りがあってね。いや、違うな。
ジギースターダスト。
そのジギーの頼みだった。いつかシキが宇宙に出るとき、この船を渡してほしいとな。
ありがてえ話だけど、やっぱいらねえよ。
いるわバカ。
だって意外といいやつじゃねえか。俺たちが船もらっちゃったら。
なーに。我が艦隊においてどうということはない。
すげえ。
Show off.
姫、奴らに捕捉されました。
今度はなんだ？戦争でも始まったのか？
宇宙政府軍よ。
一緒にいると面倒なことになるぞ。早く行きな。守りながらじゃ戦えん。
船ありがとな。
ああ、そういえばジギーがこんな話を。
Ziggy told me.
マザーにたどり着いたものはもう一度
Whoever makes it to
生まれ
mother
る。
will be born again.
もう一度生まれる場所？どういう意味？
何してんだ？早く逃げんぞ。
待ってワイズ。
Does that make this a prequel to Fairy Tail?
なんだ今のは。一瞬で別の場所に移動しなかったか。
ファストトラベル、要するにワープよ。あ、50年前にはない技術だ。
Fast travel?
50年後すげえ。
ブルーガーデンの近くみたいね。
また会えるといいな、エルシー。
Ah, yes, the ship's AI has awoken.
ジ じいちゃんの船。これからは俺たちの船だ。
あんたのでしょ。
いや、一緒に冒険する仲間だろ。俺たちの船だ。
つまりは俺にも所有権が。
お前は仲間じゃねえし。
まずはこの船
Oh, hold on.
掃除しないとね。
Okay. This thing's called phones. You just text people. And tap back in, we're good.
まだあの虫に残ってるかもしれないもんね。
おい、虫って言うなよ。タコだよ、あれ。
あれ、もしかして四季くん虫苦手？とにかく掃除、大掃除よ。
はい。
掃除掃除。
Clean up. Why am I here? Go to location. Oh, do I gotta fight more? Okay. I feel like the game has already proven that I can kill them. But okay, sure. Like, I just killed their leader, but sure. I feel like these fights are a little bit unnecessary. Oh, we only have to go over here.
すごい！なんなのこの大きいお風呂。
大浴場だね。
掃除掃除。こんなお風呂入ってみたかったのよね。
なんで俺まで掃除しなきゃいけねえんだよ。
頼んでねえけど。
We're gonna get a bath scene. Oh, but she's in a towel. Disappointing.
四季の話だと魔王ってのも機械だったのよね。
だから機械が使っても気持ちいい湯なんだね。レベッカ！
なにこれ！これってまさかエーテルギアの模様？
そっか、体内のエーテルを活性化させる効能があるんじゃないかな。
すごい！今なら私、四季みたいなパワーが使えちゃうのかな。なんか今なら早く走れる気がする。
かけっこのエーテルギア？
Other gear? Other gear?
この
You
部屋っ
knew?
てご主人、魔王様の部屋ではないでしょうか。
じいちゃんの部屋か。じいちゃんはこの船でマザーを目指してたどり着けなかったんだよな。大丈夫、俺が連れてってやるよ。この船をマザーへ必ず。
A7 プロトコル発動。指揮系統の異常手続き実行中。
なんだ、誰かいるのか？
A7 プロトコル完了。お帰りなさいませ、魔王様。挨拶が遅れました。私はこの船の管理を任されております。魔王四皇星の一人、ウィッチにございます。
Yes. You're welcome on my ship anytime.
ええ、魔王様によって作られ
You had
た
good
アンドロイ
taste.
ドでございます。私への命令権はすべて四季様に譲渡済みです。
犬の真似して。
ワンワン。
やだかわいい。
管理を任されてるだ。見ろよこの虫。
ええ、長いこと機能停止していましたので。浄化、そして再生。
何？船が変形して
る。かつての姿に戻るのです。宇宙をかける漆黒の翼。
That means I don't get to fight the tentacle people anymore. With I'm keeping you sane while you play Anthem. I think the mistake there was sane plus Anthem, I think.
この日をお待ちしておりました、魔王様。
魔王はじいちゃんで、俺は
新たなる魔王様にございます。
The new demon king.
エデンズゼロに王が帰還なされた。
Eden Zero, but that's the name of the game.
姿を取り戻しましたが、まだ真の力を取り戻してはおりません。
真の力？
桜コスモスを出てマザーを目指すのでしょう。館内での会話は全て聞こえています。
怖い。
私の力はエデンズゼロの制御、管理、魔王四皇星は私を含め4人います。
Four shining stars. I have a favorite. It's the one on the left.
桜コスモスと外宇宙の境界線。ドラゴンフォールの突破は困難でしょう。
ドラゴンフォール、竜の滝ですか？
無数のドラゴンが集まる中域で小さい船ならあっという間に食べられちゃうそうよ。
ドラゴンっていっぱいいるのか？見てー、すげえ景色だろうな。
まずは四皇星を集結させるのです。
四皇星？
さすがにワクワクするわ。他の3人はどこにいるの？
私たちの役目が終わった後、私以外の3人はそれぞれに旅立ちました。連絡もつかず行方も分かりませんが、ブルーガーデンへ行くと言ってたの。エデンズの命、シスターです。
Oh yeah, sister. I vaguely remember sister.
これ何ですか？
マッサージと言います。
それはわかります。
A massage through a towel.
エーテルギアをお使いになられたいのでしょう。毎日あの湯に浸かり続ければ、あるいは可能性はあるか。
本当に？そっか。マッサージでさらにその効果がアップする。
いえ、これはただのサービスにございます。オイルと電気と
Mind-numbing torture and pleasure.
理性崩壊拷問&快楽マッサージ。
最後のだけは絶対に嫌。
おいら最後のがいい。
あんた。
わ、何これ。うわーい、すごい。
それにしてもよくできたアンドロイドですね。
すごい。そんなことまでわかるの？
ハッピー様を作った方は魔王様以上の機械技術を持ってらっしゃる。
50年後のあいつなんだけどね。
He's having fun.
なんだこのでけえ扉。
かなり厳重なロックがかかっています。解除方法不明であります。
こんなもん俺のマキナメーカーでか。
それはこの間の最高機密の一つ。
この声
Classified parts on my ship? Nothing's classified on my ship.
言ったはずです。この館内での会話は全て聞こえています。
プライバシーってもんがあるだろ。
私は物です。壁や椅子と同様、 気を使う必要はありません。
物じゃねえよ。心があるんだから。
では全艦内の聴取機能をオフにいたします。
四季様、心は私にもあるのでしょうか？
Yes, Pino.
泣いたり笑ったり悩んだりできるんだ。当たり前じゃねえか。
私、四季様の旅についていきたい。ご主人の目指したマザーに私も行ってみたい。
なんだよ今さら。俺はもうそのつもりだったけどな。改めてよろしくな。はい、ご主人。
Cute.
ジギー様と同じ言葉を。
魔王ジギーからエルシーの手を介して託された戦艦エデンズゼロ。戦艦と仲間を得てシキたちの冒険は新たな展開に向かいます。とはいえ広大な宇宙で他の思考線を探し出すのはもっともそれくらいのことで諦めるようなシキで思考性の一人エデンズの命シスターブルーガーデンに向かったという彼女にシキたちは巡り会えるでしょうか。
I don't remember her all too well. The one I remember is Hermit. For obvious reasons. Wait. She's playable? Huh. I wasn't expecting her to be playable. That's interesting. Can I take her visor off? Yeah! Oh, she's cute. Let's give her all the equipment that Rebecca has on. It's a bit of fan service being able to take her visor off.
これはあら、こういう感じ？なるほど。
Alright, let's get some clothes on Rebecca now. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Wait, can I give her the visor? I can. Oh, that's fun. I can play dress up with other characters' clothing. Nice. Everybody looks stupid. I love it. So I wasn't expecting Witch to be playable. If you had told me to list the characters I thought would be playable, like, yeah, Homura, I think that's her name, the Samurai Lady, Rebecca, Shiki, Vice, like, I wouldn't have said... I would not have said Witch. Like, I'm not even sure if Hermit's gonna be playable. Blue Garden Arc number 2. To make interstellar battleship Eden Zero fully operational again, Shiki and friends need the 4 shining stars. Let's see if we've got any new missions in Blue Garden. This also gives me an opportunity to play as Witch as well. Get a feel for what Witch plays like. Just realized I went out of a weird door there. We need to get back to the main stretch. World events. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about world events. I don't think there were any in the demo. I didn't bump into any. Ooh, do I have, like, status effect? Oh, I can change the, I think I can change the element of the staff. Yeah. Right. That's cool. I can change the staff's element. Okay, she's kind of legit. Let's have a look at the gear enhancement screen, see if I can improve her skills as well. It doesn't do a great deal of damage. I think I might need to upgrade her. I can freeze enemies though. Taking a while. Cool. I didn't know about like little events and stuff that I could do around here. Right, 36. Let's go. Aerial dodge. It's pretty standard. Lacrima, normal attack. Ether gauge recovery for normal attack. Normal attack stage 4. Aiming attack, vertex tornado. Unlocks Grand Gazer. Okay. And then Counter blow. Leaves me with 3. Finishing attack. I got 9 for Shiki. During Gravity Fist Frenzy. Finishing attack number 2. Unlocks charge finishing attack number 2 Magimek. Straightforward. And on the slots. Combo bonus. Rumble Buster. I've managed to get a little bit lost. But lost can be good. I think I'm making my way back to the main path now. No? Blue Garden's massive. Massive and empty, but massive. This thing is hard to control. Didn't really get a feel for how big the open world in this was until I started going around it. Mountains and shit out here. I've barely explored the open world, and there's like a shit ton of stuff in it. Like the last time I went to look for missions, there wasn't any new missions. Like, it's big, but it does seem really empty. It's hilarious. Two people in huge armor sitting next to each other, surrounded by corpses, having a heart-to-heart. Okay. Is it fun, though? I don't want to be that person that goes, oh, well, you know, I don't want to miss out on Anthem, it might be good, and then I like get hold of Anthem and it's actually boring as heaven. It's like that's shit XP for the amount of effort that took. Okay, I know where I am now. There's a save point over here. Let's see then if there's any side missions available. As its moments. Well, moments are good. Moments can be good. You see, that's the feeling I get, is like it. From what I've seen of Anthem, it doesn't look like a game that needs to be online. The game isn't giving me, like, any more quests. They're all quests I've already done. That's the problem. I feel like the open world needs more to fucking do in it. Let me have a look how we're doing. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Let's have a look at the... Let's peek behind the curtain. 2 viewers. An average view of 20 minutes. This tells me that having my title be A doesn't work. That's good knowledge that the meta does not exist for live streams. Maybe it only exists for, like, Mario. Hey, Mario! And there are other things I could be getting on with. I need to deal with my laundry. I mean, I need to eat something as well. Got a pizza I need to cook for dinner. It's a shame because I would love to keep you company while you play Anthem. There's also other stuff that I need to get done. Ham on whole wheat. Alright. What? Backstreet's back. Hey, Leza. Are you gonna make me play for like a little bit longer? Oh, it's a lyric from Fat by Weird Al. Cause I'm fat, sham on. Oh, ham on. Right, I get it. Like, ham on, whole wheat. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. I think. Episodes. During your adventure on Blue Garden, you'll be able to accept quests from people in need. Electronic locksmith. Suspicious. Suspicious. What if that guy just wants to be let into random people's houses? I honestly thought the stream started at 1500. It was supposed to. But that's just because I didn't know what time I would be available, you see. It said 1500 because I was sure for definite I would be available by then. As it turns out, I was available by like 1 PM. It happens. This guy seems awfully suspicious. I thought it came out 5 days ago. Oh, Tony Hawk's. Like maybe like an early access thing, like you pay for early access. You know? You know how it is with these things. Like the game I'm playing now is early access today. It doesn't come out until Tuesday, I think. You know, because I bought the deluxe edition, I can play it now. Manifested themselves. You could just say what you mean, you know, there's no need to skirt around it. Early access. No, because that implies that what I'm playing here is not above board, which it is. There is such a thing as choice of language used, and I don't mean English. South Park has been pulled from global streaming. Oh, well, Pluto TV was still airing it last night, so I don't know. Are you saying South Park is relevant right now? Like, if I streamed South Park video games, would people be clicking it because it's South Park? Right, will no longer stream outside of the US on Paramount Plus, so it sounds like just Paramount Plus is affected. Well, yeah, on Pluto you can't choose which episodes you want to watch. They're played sequentially in order. From 9 PM at night until about, like, 5 or 6 in the morning? If you can't trust the Radio Times, who can you trust? Yeah, but that sounds like it's only on Comedy Central to, like, stream as opposed to, like, watch as a TV service. As you say, Pluto is probably different. Because it's treated like a TV service. I'm not wasting my energy drink. There we go. I'll get a save and I can go to the shop and buy another 10 for 3,000.
Why? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you did good after all, Pino. Alright. Nearest shop is this way. Isn't it? This way. Yeah, in the main path. One more. Music confused me into thinking something was playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, is the music in FF14 like this? Purchase. Oh god, that's 5,000 for energy? It's annoying that there's still no, like, extra missions to play, but I see there's side activities around the world I can find. Maybe I need to have a little run around and see if there's anything that pops up. This is one of those things where I feel like I'll have to have a guide. It'll tell me on a map where I need to go. Well, Square Enix are good when it comes to music. Their games are usually pretty fucking good, musically. So I don't think it comes as a surprise that FF14 has good music. Then again, a lot of those online-only, like, online multiplayer stuff tends to have good music anyway, because I remember Ragnarok Online having good fucking music in the year 2000, so... I think it's just a general rule that if it's an online multiplayer game, it's going to have good music. I don't particularly want to quit here for now, but there's things I could be getting on with. Square Enix's logo is in there as publisher or producer, so chances are it was featured in what's it called? Shogakuen, the magazine that Square Enix publishes. Previously, it was an Enix. No, it's a Square magazine, I think, and then when it became Square Enix, the magazine ownership, of course, moved over to Square Enix. I want to say that's Shogakuen, I think. It was the same magazine that Full Metal Alchemist was serialized in. So that's probably why Square Enix is on there, is because it was their magazine. Oh, Gungun! Right, so not Shogakuen, the other one. But yeah, Square Enix magazine. So yeah, that'll be why the credit is on there. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're gonna get a Futoko no Guild video game anytime soon, but you never know. Aww. was hoping there'd be other stuff to do. It's a big open world and there's nothing in it, which is like the biggest sin. You make this massive city and there's nothing to do in it. Working on it, Pino. Oh, it's called Immoral Guild in English, is it? Yeah, well, you're not gonna get an immoral video game anytime soon. Not the way the gaming industry is now. Anything immoral is shut down. I say anything immoral is shut down, and yet I play Blue Archive, which, you know, is very immoral and unchristian. Unscrupulous organization. Made in Godot engine. Unscrupulous organization. Yeah, that just sounds like Godot in general. I'm gonna return to the ship. Maybe there's some sort of like cool thing on the ship I can find. That's departure, right? There's supposed to be stuff on the ship today. Massage minigame? Eden's Kitchen? You had me at massage minigame. What floor's that? Floor 3, huh? Okay. Spa minigame. Spa, 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 spa. Oh, now I know why this ship had so many floors in the sequence we played through, because it has all these floors when you own it, which makes it a pain in the ass to get around. I can't like fly around the ship. Spa, 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 massage minigame, massage minigame. At the Spire of Eden, you can evolve each character's ether gear. So that's unlock new abilities in the skill tree. Right, okay. Oh, and it unlocked 14 skill points to use as well, straight off the bat. Well, heck yeah, okay. No, it didn't. Charge finishing attack. Dual finishing attack. Lacrima equipment slots. Normal attack. Yeah, okay. Would be used. Arousal meter. No, this isn't this isn't Onechanbara. Got the arousal meter in Onechanbara as the. Oh right, I thought you were referring to how the ether meter was an arousal meter, but you were referring to Nightbot. What's a game mechanic you wish more games would incorporate? Oh, that's fair then. No limits photo mode. Oil massage. In the massage room, you can play the massage minigame using massage oils. Points exchanged in the minigame can be Points obtained from playing the minigame can be exchanged for a variety of items. Massage oil required. Ah, but I want a massage. No. Boo. Boo. How dare.
Oh.
Pumps, boots, still in one skirt. Huh? What am I reading? Right, okay. I get it now. Being available offline. Hey, that's a good feature, I guess. Massage store points. Gold ether critical. These things seem kind of useful. Right, kitchen. What am I buying all this food for? What am I finding all this food for? Create one grilled fish. You don't... You want to play by yourself. You don't want to play online. What's your problem? Blood? How dare you not want to engage with our online service? How dare? Well, I really like that they have recreated this ship faithfully. But at the same time, that makes getting around a pain in the ass. Well, new regulations will kill game streaming like xCloud. No. No. Because the player straight up is aware that they are buying a service, not a product, when it comes to xCloud, right? If a publisher releases an online MMO and they just say straight up front, yeah, this is not going to be available upon termination, are they not fulfilling the criteria of Stop Killing Games? By letting the user know up front this has a termination date of exact date, right? If they were to say up front, this game will be terminated on the 5th of December 2040. Then they fulfilled the criteria. They've done what they have to do. Well, with an MMO, your access ends when you stop paying for access, right? It's a service, not a game you buy, so it's completely different. That's why MMOs are unaffected. Right, so I think with buying an expansion, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Right. Tricky one, isn't it? Because it's kind of like buying DLC for a game when you play that game on Xbox Game Pass. Isn't it? Well, you don't have access to the game, but if you renew Game Pass, you will have access to the DLC that you bought again. The issue comes when you buy DLC for a game that's on Game Pass, and then the game never comes on Game Pass ever again. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah. If you have the start and the end date up front, or if you make it clear to someone when they're playing Game Pass that if they buy DLC for a Game Pass game, if that game leaves Game Pass, they may not have access to that DLC later, then again, have they not fulfilled the criteria? Anyway, I would love to hang around and discuss this, but I really do have somewhere I need to be. Right, thank you very much for coming. I am gonna go. You've been swell, though. Oh, we're 5 viewers now. We're viewers up. But average view duration down. You know what? I'm gonna can this. Because there really are other things I need to do, so I'm gonna bounce. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Remember to check out the Discord. Follow the channel. Likes, subscribes, channel memberships. I promise I'm coming back in full swing sometime soon. I'm not making promises, but I kind of want to make this tier list. Even though it would mean playing through the entirety of 2 extremely long RPGs. That's alright, we'll just do them on stream, wouldn't we? Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, Nightbot! Handy, handy! It's good timing. Alright, peace. And love. Peace and love! I'm telling you to fuck off now with peace and love.